And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant.
You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking. Two of the biggest. Right here. Oh man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, BA. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three. Pass to SGA. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Murray passes to Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And it's Murray off the drive. Watson. Three-pointer off the mark. First quarter of play, a minute in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And it's Holmgren missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Murray, no good. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. It's SGA with a drive. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
The Nuggets with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Hartenstein. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Left side Murray. Lets a three fly. Nails it from 3.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
SGA against Brown from deep. Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. To the inside. Stolen by Caruso. Murray against Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. Still without a bucket. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Caruso. Gordon pulls it in.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Murray from outside. The Thunder pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Holmes, he's checked in for Denver. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game here.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On easy 2 on the layup. SGA's got 8 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Williams with the screen. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Unloads. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Up top, Holmes. Here's Hardaway. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
SGA takes it himself. Count it. Good. He's got 10.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Hardaway, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 15. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hardaway's shot is good.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Hardaway. On the attack, SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Caruso. No made baskets yet. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hardaway. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Hardaway. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Hardaway's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You know, so active on the offensive ends is Hardaway Jr. You can tell he feels comfortable taking quick shots like that one.
Caruso, right side. Here's Hartenstein. Watson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 12. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Wide open. The Thunder with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Caruso. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. For 3, Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Hardaway. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. For 3, Gordon. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Hardaway against SGA. Pass to Caruso. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Oklahoma City shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And the technical free throw is good. Here's SGA. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And here comes the break. Holmgren finds Williams. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 12. Takes a 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jokic. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Count that one. Williams has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Oklahoma City leading by 14. Pass to Caruso. From outside, off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
A nice shot by Watson.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now here's Hartenstein, covered by Jokic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Wallace, he's checked in for Williams. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. The three from Mitchell. On target from range. Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Caruso with it. Now guarded by Brown. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. 11 feet out. No good, off the front rim. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Murray. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Now here's Wallace, defended by Gordon. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 13.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Now here's Mitchell. Williams with the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Thunder lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He did not take that 3 at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Caruso outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Watson. And here's Brown for 3. Drills it from deep.
You got to guard Brown closely because if not, he'll shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Outside, Williams. Left side, Mitchell. Back to Wallace. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Caruso with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. That 3's off the mark. Here's Mitchell. The buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Thunder out in front, up 19. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Thunder. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Pickett, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Brown with it. Caruso covers. Sinks it from distance.
Brown is a willing and able passer who typically makes the right play.
Now here's SGA, defended by Watson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Thunder leading by 19. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardenstein a screen. Shoots from 14. SGA good. SGA's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And he gets the bucket. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Pass to Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 19. To the paint. Oh, the stuff!
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive set and is really a selfless player.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. SGA pulls it down. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Outside Hardenstein. Now SGA. Puts up the tray. Counted from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Great look there, but off target. Here's Watson. And another miss by Denver. Thunder leading by 20.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
SGA. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. SGA's got 14 points now in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Here's Williams. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Hardenstein in the post. Working on Jokic. Brown pulls down the board. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And it's Thunder's ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Outside Williams. Here's SGA. 6 to shoot. Oh, no good. Brown against Caruso. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final, and thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Ellie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray, right wing. Jokic finds Gordon. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Tatum with the screen on Brown. Lets it go from deep, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by White.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Watson dishes to Gordon. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's White in the corner. Tatum with it. Outside, White. Jacks up a three. Tatum no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Here's Brown. Denver able to drain the three. Just 3 to shoot. It's good from about 19 feet.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's White. It's stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. In the corner, it's Brown. It's deflected. Brown feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. And it's White missing. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Murray. White with the defensive effort. Celtics trail by 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I did speak with the Celtics head coach. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's White. 1:53 left in the first. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
White the pass to Walsh. Back to White. Here's the screen. Pass to Walsh. And stolen by Murray. And here they come. And here they go. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease. How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Walsh. There's the three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jokic with the bucket.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And White kicks to Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Brown. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. It's Jokic inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Right the pass to Walsh. Back to White. They set the pick. In the corner. Tatum with it. Oh, good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
3-pointer. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the miss from Derek White. A nice shot by Brown.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Walsh. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin?
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. In the corner, it's Gordon. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Pass to Walsh. This one for 3. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from White. White's got 5 minutes. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel. That didn't happen.
There's White following the basket by Jokic for the 3. And it's White missing. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Brown. Brown against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Celtics trail by 9. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. And White kicks to Tatum. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-3 run. Murray, no good. Boston is gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Walsh. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Jokic. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's the pick. Tatum on the wing. The three from Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
White against Brown. Back to White. In the corner, Tatum with it. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
It's good from long range. 5 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question...
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Man, how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Pick by Vucevic. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Hands it from downtown. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. They set the pick to the left wing. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Murray down low. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 8.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's Gordon. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Back to Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Nuggets leading by 11. And Murray, here we go. Gordon with no one around. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Celtics making a switch here. Ours is checked in. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Basketball Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Brown against Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Gets an open look and hits. He's got 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's Murray penetrating. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Murray. Watson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Pritchard against Brown. Pritchard passes to Walsh. And he's good on the 3-ball. Walsh has got 10 points in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That shot wide open.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Murray, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
55 seconds left to play in the third. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Harper wide open, and the 3-ball is good.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Jokic a screen. Watson for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Watson's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Denver.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pritchard against Brown. Inside. Here's Garza. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. The Nuggets leading by 10. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Hauser. White with it. 5 points in the game. Takes a 3. That one, no good. Murray way outside. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Bruce Brown is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the 3-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with the 3-second violation. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Here's Walsh. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Watson's shot is off. Celtics trail by 10. They set the pick. Right the pass to Walsh. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Murray finds Watson. And again, Denver no good. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Tatum no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Murray. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
White nails the jumper.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Pickett's checked in. Now here's White. From deep. Murray rips down the board.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Gordon with a screen on Brown. Watson surveying the D. The shot is off. Celtics trail by 9. Outside, White. Jacks up a 3. Crane from outside.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Tatum against Jokic. 18 feet away. No good. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Watson. Outside, White. And there's the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Jokic, and he hits from 17.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Launches it. He drills the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here's Jokic. Cleans it in off the window. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Tatum fires. No good from 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Stolen by Tatum. And the 3 misses. He takes it in. Here is Gordon. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the lands of the...
Lots of basketball. Savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now Denver's starting five. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the five. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Watson. And the three off target. Pass to Prince. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Jokic outside. Gets the three to fall.
The competitive nature of Jokic coming through. He wanted those 3 points right back.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
For three, Gordon. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Murray finds Johnson. Here's Rollins to the middle. Good D by Jokic. Pass to Watson. Deflects the pass. Porter from outside. Watson with a rebound. Outside Murray. Over Prince. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And another miss by Milwaukee. Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Floats one up. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. In transition, here they come. And here they come. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Kevin Porter.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Well, Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Well, BA, an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers passing George Karl. And within reach now of 4th all-time if he can stay at it a little longer. There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Launches a three. Knocked away. Denver's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Gordon. 7 points in the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Watson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Johnson passes to Murray. Over on Antetokounmpo. Misses off the left iron. For Milwaukee, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
And it's Jokic missing. Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Taurean Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Nuggets trail by 5. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Johnson against Antetokounmpo. Johnson passes to Jokic. Over Kuzma. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Bucks leading by 5. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Bucks. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The 3 from Prince. Sinks the tray. Prince has got 6.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Jokic. Nifty move. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Nuggets trail by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. He can't get it to go. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. The 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's Denver now, 4-point game. To the inside, here's Jokic, puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And it's Watson missing.
Great opportunity. just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And the basket by Jokic.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Murray's shot is good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo for three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Denver moving it around. Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Rollins passes to Prince, shoots over Johnson, and another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And here's Murray. He's got 9. Jokic passes to Murray. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Denver up 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense, they're just playing hard.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Gordon on the wing. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Releases. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Oh, and Turner with a block. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Turner against Jokic. And yep, it's good. Jokic has got 22 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Nice shot by Turner.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Jokic in the post. Turner covers. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. On the wing, Murray. Green covering. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. The Bucks trail by 10. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Hardaway's checked in for Johnson. 13 feet out. No good off the glass. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Murray deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Over Green. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here goes Murray, and Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Portis into the lane.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Murray finds Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. To the paint. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Yeah, Gordon started it all with that steal. Good anticipation by him.
Tipped away. Here's Turner. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Jones, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Murray. And so Turner nails them both. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Jokic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jokic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A nice shot by Watson.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Green, the pass to Turner. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Left side, Hardaway. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Miles Turner. Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Brown with the steal, and the jam by Brown.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Prince against Brown. Pass to Jokic. Over Antetokounmpo. Jokic, no good. The Bucks trail by 18. It's Prince on the wing. Jacks up a 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. Hits a 3-pointer. Hardaway's got 9 points here in the second half.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Denver leading by 18. Shoots it. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Jones! Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Cash it in!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now Jokic. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. It's stolen. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Stripped it away. In transition, here come the Bucks.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Now it's Jones. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Antetokounmpo. Giannis with a ferocious take.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Hardaway with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Jokic. Stolen. In transition, here they come. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Tipped.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Cleared away by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. Oh, it's off. And so it's Denver with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't tonight. I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And it's SGA missing. White with it. Tatum setting the pick for White. Over to the left wing. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Holmgren.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And really, guys, his percentage from the line at 70 isn't quite up to snuff.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Lays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's White. Up top, Tatum. Rebound by Williams.
Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
Holmgren can't hit. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. White against Holmgren. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Here's Caruso. Williams gets the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And now, Ellie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. And it's White. Tatum against Holmgren. Now Tatum. There's a screen. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Hartenstein inside. It's tipped. 1:33 left to play here in the first. And here's Brown outside. The Thunder pull it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Celtics leading by 6. Outside, White. Pass to Kata. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Back to SGA. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 to shoot. Williams can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Hartenstein's got 7. Here's White. He's got 6. Drives to the hoop. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Williams for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Derek White has been on display for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Thunder trailing by 3. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Right the pass to Tatum. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Caruso finds Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside, Tatum. Caruso against Brown. Back to Tatum. Shoots. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Tatum, he can create space. He can shoot over people. Does it in both the half court as well as transition.
SGA surveying the defense. Pass to Holmgren. And it's blocked. It's stolen by SGA. Out left to the wing. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Thunder trailing by 5. SGA on the wing. Left side, Williams. Hartenstein misses from short range.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Now here's White. 8 points for him. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Will it go? The rebound by Cater. Keita's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right the pass to Keita, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And able to get himself to the line, SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. White looking around. Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Keita's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 13. To the paint, here's Caruso. Some solid defense from Brown.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Connects from three-point range. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's Boston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so here is Oklahoma City. They trail by 16. On the court for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Mitchell kicks to Wallace. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Caruso, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against White. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Boston needs to get off a shot. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. The 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. White against Mitchell. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. Fires from the wing. And here is Tatum. 10 points for him. Nailed from 3-point land.
3 points.
Tatum's got 13.
This is why Tatum is a volume 3-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Hauser misses. Thunder trailing by 18. Caruso looking for an opening.
Get there.
Takes the three. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Boston, no good that time either.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Mitchell, and the layup falls. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Pritchard, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 18.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. That's good from 17 feet away.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Mitchell passes to Caruso. No good on the three. Boston leading by 20. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Garza. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Garza's got his first 2 points. Wallace kicks to Williams. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back over to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Mitchell against Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. There's the pick. Goes up on the wing. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 6.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Mitchell dishes to Wallace. Back to Mitchell. Outside Williams from downtown. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pritchard finds Hauser. Back to Pritchard. For 3. Rebound by Williams. Right side, Williams. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics out in front, up by 16. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Cato. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
SGA with the ball. Picked up by Brown.
Come to me.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And stolen by Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown with the bounce pass. And slam dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
And the Celtics making a change here. Walsh is checked in. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Shot on the wing, and he connects with the jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Outside, White to the inside. Queta laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Queta's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
White the pass to Queta. That three off the mark. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. 19-point game. Here's Caruso. Off target with his three. Celtics have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Tatum setting the pick for White. Here's the three. Tatum's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For three, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Caruso against White. From deep. Boston, no good that time either. Thunder trailing by 19.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Boston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Well, he was just a menace out there defensively. He pressured the ball. He played passing lanes. Just a total disruptor.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. White fires. The three doesn't go. Here's Oklahoma City. It's an 18-point game. Here's Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the three. White with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them.
Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Tip-off goes to the Thunder. Pass to Caruso. Pulls it. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Porter with it. Caruso covers. And stolen by Hartenstein. Williams from long range. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Prince. It's Prince on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. SGA with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just a reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the break. Here's Hartenstein. And the layup falls.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Antetokounmpo. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Thunder have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Over to the left wing. And here's SGA outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And stolen by Holmgren. Williams looking around. Pass to Hartenstein. That one goes. Count it. And it's 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So it's the Thunder now. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Holmgren finds SGA. It's stolen by Kuzma. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Prince, the pass to Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Prince. Kuzma outside. And that one no good to start off the night.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Caruso. From deep, SGA drains the triple.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
The 3 from Prince. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 3. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite. But you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Brian, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Williams passes to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And there it is for him.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. That one no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Now here's Caruso. No points yet. Hartenstein. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Here's SGA. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Prince can't hit. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact. Here's Porter. Here's Rollins. Porter with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Prince. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Gilgeous-Alexander drills the 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out. And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for your Thunder.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Milwaukee leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Striding in. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Williams from long range. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
That's a bad man right there.
Wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Hits the trifecta. SGA's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Pass to Caruso. And here's SGA outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
Oh, wow! Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. And it's SGA missing.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, absolutely carrying the offense. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
They've got Cason Wallace, Jalen Williams out there with Williams. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Outside, Williams, three-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Right side, Green to the inside, and stolen by Williams. And it's Williams off the drive. Nance pulls down the board. Milwaukee leading by 5. Portis, left side, puts it up. Here's Turner. And he drops it in from the low post. Turner's gotten his first basket of the night.
You love the determination, right? Miles Turner effectively getting to the window and getting another opportunity.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Outside for Dort. Back to Williams. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Nice pass by Lou Dort. You're playing in pick and roll, and your teammate's open, you find him. Nicely done.
Turner, no good. Thunder trail by 5. Williams looking around. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Off target with the open look.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Portis. The shot comes out. Solid defense from Williams. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Wallace, the pass to Mitchell. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got his second basket. Milwaukee leading by 5. Green, the pass to Trent. Back to Green. Nance outside. Got a piece of it. Dort with a steal. Here's Williams. Up and in on the layup. Williams has got his first basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Nance, plenty of space. And that comes off the assist by Green. And the Bucks lead by 5. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Nance.
And Nance with the slam. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Williams with the screen. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Turner with the block.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
The kick out to Williams. Can they get it? Connects from downtown. Williams has got his third basket on the night right there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Count it. Williams has got 9 points now in the second half.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Turner for 3. Buries it from 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Mitchell drives in, misses from close range. Milwaukee shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
First team foul.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. The Bucks leading by 12. Green for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's got 7 points in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Portis gets the bucket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Trent against Caruso. Down low. Holmgren to halt the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And Caruso drops them both. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Holmgren. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Bucks on top, up. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Prince, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Here's SGA. Porter pulls it in. On the wing, Kuzma. He's covered by Holmgren. That one falls. 24 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And it's Holmgren missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Lets it fly. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Thunder trail by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Porter hits them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. SGA against Porter. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso from behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's Holmgren missing. The Bucks leading by 20. From the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Thunder have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Good for 2.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Porter. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Thunder have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Now Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. From downtown. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Up and over Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren. Over Kuzma. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now here's Hartenstein. Outside Kuzma. Here's Porter. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. Sends it home from three-point land.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now Porter. No good. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Giannis,
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Matchup with we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Here's Gordon, and the rejection by Holmgren. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Took him no time at all on that one.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Johnson finds Murray. Thunder with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the Thunder another 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Now Caruso. Covered by Johnson. Here's Holmgren. He shoots again. Outside, SGA. Driving the lane, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Jokic, and there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Watson. 3-pointer. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Here's Hartenstein. And Jokic with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, good.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
SGA passes to Caruso. Shoots from the baseline. Again, the Thunder score.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Pass to SGA. Now Hartenstein. SGA kicks to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Hartenstein with the screen on Jokic. Gordon gets a hand on it.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jones is checked in. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Murray finds Jones. Wide open look here for Murray, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pass to Gordon. Here's Jones. SGA defending. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Watson for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so both teams trade. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Hardaway driving in. Caruso grabs the miss. And they're trailing by three. Now Hartenstein. And here is Caruso. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Caruso's got his first bucket of the night. Now here's Watson. He's guarded closely. SGA with the steal. Out in his own on the break. Pushing it up. Here's Williams. Nice shot from 10 feet out. And the Thunder lead by one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Hardaway for three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Caruso. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Throws down the breakaway jam.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, that can be as difficult as anything.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
And whenever there's an opportunity...
Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons This team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From distance, Shea puts it through.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Over to the wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's SGA. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Caruso, and the Thunder another three.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Inside, it's tipped. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Goes up on the high post. That shot off the mark.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. Thunder out in front. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Wallace is out there with Mitchell. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the four-man position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. In the corner, Wallace with it. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Watson. Here's Murray. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Caruso kicks to Mitchell. Wallace outside. Back to Mitchell. Williams has a screen for Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. It's stolen. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Askenaji, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Murray, 11 points in the game. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 19 points. Williams passes to Wallace. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Jones. Back to Williams. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got his first points in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Williams. Rebound by the Nuggets. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Watson's shot is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Murray. Rebound by Wallace.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic has checked in for Najee. Johnson comes in for Jones. And Christian Brown subbed in for Jamal Murray. Caruso kicks to Mitchell. Williams for three. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Gordon. Rebound by Wallace. Mitchell against Brown. So the wing on the left. Caruso with the ball. 12 points for him. A second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Denver, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Brown's shot is off. Here's Wallace. Over in the corner, Caruso. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caruso's got 15.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And so it's Oklahoma City riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Brown, the pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Over Brown. The shot by Williams, no good. Denver shooting not great, 40% for the game. Watson. Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Over Watson. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. With the teardrop, Brown's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Johnson. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Watson. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A nice shot by Brown.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Caruso looking for an opening. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Over Gordon. Holmgren can't hit. Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. It's tipped. Watson, the pass to Brown. Here's Gordon. The layup off target. The Thunder leading by 22. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. SGA up top. He's guarded by Johnson. The Thunder with another miss. Nuggets have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Oklahoma City.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go from 18 feet away. And the Thunder lead by 20.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Pass to SGA. Takes a shot at the elbow. That's short off the rim. Here's Brown. Rebound by Williams. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
They'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. Boston on offense. Tatum a screen on Murray. Inside. Gordon pulls it in. Murray looking around. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. Kata no good. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Murray passes to Gordon. And another miss by Denver. White against Brown. There's a screen. Pulls up at the elbow. Got it.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
To the paint. Here's Kata. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. White, the pass to Tatum. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
White against Murray. Here's Kata. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kata's got his second bucket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pulls up. Gordon pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by White. And here's Brown for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Denver in the lead. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. Johnson inside. No points so far. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
White against Murray. Pass to Brown. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Kata. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And rejected. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White, the pass to Kata. And that one is stuffed right through.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
No good. In and out off the rim. White looking it over. Here's Walsh. No good on the buzzer beater. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the small forward. Here's Murray. Kata pulls it in. Boston trailing. Tatum a screen on Murray. Here's White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Rebounded by Denver.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
White against Murray. Here's Kata. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Denver leading by 4. Left side Murray. Shoots over White. Out to Gordon. From the arc. Kata pulls it in. Boston shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. Boston, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And they double up Murray. Here's Brown. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 4. Now here's White. And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
To the inside. Kata no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's the break. For 3, Gordon. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
White against Murray. White, the pass to Queta. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Queta's got 12 points in the game. Up top, Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound, Boston. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Tatum. Inside. Tatum. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Murray passes to Jokic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 9 points in the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
White, the pass to Queta. And he gets it to go.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Now here's Jokic. The three. Again, Jokic missing. And here's White. From deep three-point range. The shot off that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three, small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Tatum, good.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's White. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Murray attacking. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Watson from outside the arc. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Here's White. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray is doubled. Pass to Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Murray against White. Here's Walsh. Fires for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Jokic outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside White. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Denver leading by 11. And Murray launches it from deep. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray against White. Beyond the arc. Brown grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Murray finds Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 17 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
To the middle. Pass to Walsh. Launches it. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics trail by 13. They set the pick. Here's Walsh. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Jokic passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Pass to Walsh for 3. Rebounded by Denver. The baseline J. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver. They lead by 12. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Walsh. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Tatum, a screen on Murray. White, the pass to Tatum. JT for 3.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Here's Murray. He's off on the layup. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 9-point game. Releases. The putback. Brown grabs the board. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Celtics trail by 9. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside Tatum. This one for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. No good. Unable to win this run. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Walsh. There's the three. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Gordon with the big finish.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Outside White. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Jokic outside. Misses the three. And White has got the ball here for Boston. 2-point game. Tatum, a screen on Murray. Here's a pass to Tatum. The triple drop.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The drive by Murray. Coming in hot, Jamal Murray.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. Here's Tatum for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
2 minutes remaining.
White with a steal.
2 minutes.
They're running. Jumps up. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Now Jokic. Not that time. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
In the corner, Tatum. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, it's off target. Celtics lead by 5. A minute 9 left in the fourth. And there's a pick. Takes a three. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Brown fires! No good from three! Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 11. Oh, it doesn't go!
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
He launches. It's money from deep.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
White! And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh!
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh! Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh! Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh! Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
When I drive, baby, know what I like. Let me go for.
From my Ohio city of Denver, Colorado, the site for the Bucks, the undeniable force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo, locking in to lead his team as they prepare to do battle inside Ball Arena. Bucks, Nuggets, coming right up.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Denver. Here are the starters for Milwaukee.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Giannis in at the 5. Here's Jokic. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Outside Prince. The tray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Rollins grabs the board. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the miss. Now Brown. Pass to Gordon. Lets it go with the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Porter kicks to Prince, and stolen by Murray. And pushing it up, here's Denver, all going up court. Kept alive. And the basket by Gordon.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, if we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And again, the turnover by the Bucks. Searching for their first points of the game. Murray finds Jokic. Off target from 3-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Out to Kuzma. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy. Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And stolen by Prince. And Porter, here we go. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw, good. Jokic. Bucks trail by 3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the field.
Now here's Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the board.
And Prince puts up a deep 3. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Brown. And here's Jokic outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Prince finds Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Murray against Rollins. To stop the run. Jokic, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Bucks leading by 6. Takes it off the glass. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And here's Giannis, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Giannis, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
It's hauled in by Gordon.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they got. Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Prince. Following the basket by Jokic. And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back over to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Jokic. Over on Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Najee. Murray against Rollins. Murray the pass to Najee. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Here's Giannis. Oh, he misses the dunk. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter. Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. So he gets them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Puts up a three. And it's Giannis missing. The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Rollins.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Deflects the pass. They get passes to Gordon. Here's Najee. Misses the 3. Bucks have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. And Antetokounmpo slams it in. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
For 3, Murray. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Free throw good. Porter. 5 seconds left in the first half. Murray, good.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead, leading by a point. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 13.
The competitive nature of Jokic coming through. He wanted those 3 points right back.
Here's Murray. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Goodness.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Murray against Trent. Murray, good. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
2 points, that one goes.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Murray, no good. Bucks trail by 5. Porter kicks to Giannis. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Murray, good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Portis can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 5. Puts up a deep 3. Murray, no good. Here's Trent. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Giannis automatic inside.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Good D by Giannis. The Bucks have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Portis can't get it to go.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Trent against Jokic. Watson for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Porter. And the basket is good. Murray's got 22 points.
Yeah, Murray is always in attack mode, weathering the contact there to score.
Nance a screen. It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Watson. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo with the steal. On the wing, Nance. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. From deep, Jokic. What a bomb by Jokic.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Denver leading by 4. Murray kicks to Watson. Back to Murray. 32 seconds left to play here in the third.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And it's good, 2 points. Watson's got 8 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. And here is Murray. Good work defensively by Trent. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 3. Jokic with the bucket.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Gordon with a screen on Giannis. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Denver leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Pickett passes to Watson. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Going inside. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb. Gordon's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
Well, he's not an elite 3-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Jokic outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on point. Deep 2 for Murray. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Porter, here we go. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Prince wide open. The 3-pointer is right on target.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Keeps it alive. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now, here's Watson, defended by Prince. Now, Jokic. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Hardaway's checked in for Denver. Murray takes advantage. That chain is good.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here is Gordon. Missed on the 3. Prince against Gordon. Jokic with the steal. Now Gordon. And the layup is off. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And easy to see why they turn to Kuzma in these moments. They trust him to go get it.
Now here's Prince. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. It's the first that brings them within 2. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Denver's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Well, the Bucks shooting a pedestrian 36% in the 4th quarter. Offense not doing the best work of late. Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Prince. Down he goes for 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Murray with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Jokic high post. Giannis is there. The slam by Jokic.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. And it misses. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you, oftentimes.
Nicola, this team.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, stand.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
have tonight, Legs? Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Williams passes to Caruso. Off target with the 3. Now White. On the take. Banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum.
And stolen by Hartenstein.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 6 to shoot. Here's SGA. Hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
SGA against White. From the wing, Queta pulls it in.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
It's White with a drive. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go. Tatum can't hit.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Here's Caruso. It's deflected. It's stolen by SGA. 18 feet out with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. White, the pass to Queta. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Williams.
2 minutes.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. A minute 53 left in the first. No good on the quick 3. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein in the post. Lays it up and banks it in. Hartenstein's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Tatum. White looking it over. Tatum, a screen on SGA. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by SGA. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Here's Holmgren. Boston pulls it in. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Tatum. Here's White. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
White, the pass to Tatum. 20 feet out. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. Doesn't go that time. White for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston out. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man is just great selfless basketball.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's White. Tatum with a screen. No good that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Walsh. Tatum from long range. JT for 3.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Thunder trail by 5. SGA deciding where to go with it. Stripped away. Fires the 3. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
And we talk about guys who can score from all 3 levels. And for Tatum, it's 4 levels.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Left side Williams. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boston leading by 8. Outside White. Up top Tatum. All alone. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis. They stand out to me as well.
First team all defense. Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
Pass to Tatum from downtown. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8-point game. Outside, SGA. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
White, the pass to Tatum. That shot missing. Great D that time from Holmgren. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Boston with the ball. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Clock at 4. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White finds Tatum. Back to White. Here's Keita. There's Tatum with the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Garza's checked in for Jason Tatum. Harper comes in for Walsh. Shireman's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Derek White. Pass to Shireman. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's SGA. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
They still need this. Again, the miss by Boston. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly.
29. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Harper out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Garza in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Pritchard to the middle. Good shot by Garza, no good. Wallace, left side. And he banks in the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Pritchard, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Three-pointer, Pritchard. He buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. 4-3. Drops in the 3. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Vucevic. Pritchard against Mitchell. Vucevic, the pass to Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the clock. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Here's Caruso. It's good. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pritchard against Mitchell.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pritchard. Picked by Vucevic. Takes the three. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Caruso, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now here's Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 on the clock. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Mitchell with the ball, defended by Pritchard. Williams on the wing. The kick out to Williams from 17. Hits the front of the rim and out. Celtics trail by 9. Pritchard surviving the D. Pass to Vucevic. The 3. Vucevic missing again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And 1:01 left in the third. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Pritchard with it. Guarded now by Williams. From deep. And Peyton Pritchard with the 3. Pritchard's got 6 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Pritchard. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Mitchell against Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Let's go with a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Williams up top. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Oklahoma City ahead, leading. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
This team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. White with it, now guarded by Holmgren. That one goes in. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. White against SGA. Poke loose. Stolen by Caruso. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander from about 16. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
SGA takes it himself. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From deep. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. SGA against White. In the corner, Tatum. Corner shot, Tatum!
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Blocked! A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
SGA against White. Now here's SGA. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. Here's Hartenstein. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it misses. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, here's White on the drive.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. Cashes it in!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
That's good from SGA.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Tatum, a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Tatum outside from about 16. That's what he wanted.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Williams looking around. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
up in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight. Here we go.
And it's
And no short. Of sharp shooters for either of these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. Oh, my big time right there.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Milwaukee. The 3 from Prince. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Hartenstein with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. The three from Prince. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Williams finds Caruso. Screen by Holmgren. And here's SGA outside. They get it back. Five to shoot. Back to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Kuzma with a screen on SGA. The three is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice! Big finish!
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Hartenstein, it's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
SGA passes to Caruso. All sorts of time. Yep, that one goes.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And Giannis with the dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Going inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Prince against Caruso. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Caruso's got his second basket of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And here's Caruso outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. For Milwaukee, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams grabs the board. Now here's Hartenstein. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. Absolutely carrying the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before it was really serious and quiet. Now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
SGA can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Prince can't hit.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Caruso misses. The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Caruso. The rebound by the Bucks.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Porter against SGA. To the inside. Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Pass to Williams. Pure from 3-point range. Williams has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
He gets it in there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Prince, a screen on Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And here's Caruso outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career. And would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
He was all alone on that one. 14 points for Jalen Williams.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Up again. controls the rebound and the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the quarter.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Caruso with the bucket.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Giannis driving in. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 26 points.
When Antetokounmpo is driving, he's locked in on finishing no matter what the defense hits him with.
Here's Caruso. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
4-3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Hartenstein a screen. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Off with the layup. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Pass to Turner. Launches a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Nance against Caruso. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Williams a screen on Green. Here's Mitchell. And he lays it up and in. And the Thunder lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Williams a screen on Green. Pass to Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Williams has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Here's Wallace, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight, and he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. The Bucks trail by 15. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the bucket is good. Turner's got 6 points.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Drives to the hoop. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the ability of Turner to put the ball on the floor and take it strong to the bucket makes him valuable for his team.
Outside, Williams. The long distance three is buried. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And like a bolt of lightning, Turner strikes quickly on the drive. A thunderous dunker who cannot be denied.
Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Caruso. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Caruso misses. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Green finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows? That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Williams on the wing. On the wing, Caruso. He's guarded by Nance. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Mitchell's got his second basket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Williams a screen on Trent. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thunder leading by 15. Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. SGA finds Holmgren. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. SGA surveying the D. Williams a screen on Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
The 3 from Prince. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
To the middle. And it's Holmgren missing. Bucks trail by 15. This one for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. SGA against Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander, rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The three from Brent. The putback. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
SGA passes to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 16. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Williams. Oh! A gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
Good on both. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Williams with the screen. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
With the tip. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Now SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Here's Holmgren. Oh, the shot is off.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Shea gets it to go off the drive.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Oh, he jammed it!
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Thunder leading by 10. Outside, SGA. Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Thunder.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Now a pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And Milwaukee has possession. 9-point game. And stolen by Williams. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it misses. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance.
With the top down. Used to have a little, need a lot now. I hear money calling when I walk out. Hey, hey. In the city, I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another 100 on the pop out. I've been balling every day, no, I can't stop now. Hey, I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah. I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players... Friday night, you sports fans, you've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Down low, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And that one, good. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very subtle. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Here's Murray. Goes to the reverse layup and kicks it in.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that.
And it's Jokic missing. Here's Oklahoma City. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me he just has to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Jokic a screen. Inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Holmgren can't hit. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's deflected. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jokic. And there's SGA on the assist by Hartenstein.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And another miss by Denver.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
The Thunder leading by 3. Over in the corner, Williams. Holmgren outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Murray kicks to Watson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Over Hartenstein. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Caruso. The Nuggets trail by 4. And Murray, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got 12 in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
SGA against Brown. SGA passes to Holmgren.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Thunder out in front, up 2. And we'll be back in just... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Caruso. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 7.
Well, if he's got a look, Caruso's going for it. No slowing down.
Gordon inside. He's defended by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Watson's shot is good.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Count that one. Holmgren's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Murray from deep three-point territory. The Thunder pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Gordon with it. Picked up by Hartenstein.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Pickett's checked in. Both free throws good from SGA.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Murray kicks to Watson. Back to Murray from 8. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's SGA. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. And that one's good. Caruso. Caruso's got 10.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from lane.
Gordon outside. Goes back up. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Jokic.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Gordon. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Williams for 3. Tips it up. Holmgren on the follow. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Murray, good.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's SGA. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Watson's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 10. Out to the right wing. Murray against Caruso. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Murray, and he lays it straight in. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. The Nuggets trail by 8. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And they double up Murray. Jokic kicks to Watson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And he gets the bucket. Hartenstein's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly plugged inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso, and it's Williams at the 3 slot.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
SGA looking it over. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Watson. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Murray, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
The Thunder leading by 5. Here's SGA. He's got 14. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
That's the 3 fly, and that one's good. Caruso. Caruso's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. Holmgren with the steal. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. It's tipped. Hartenstein finds Caruso. Back to Hartenstein. And he gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 10 points.
And Caruso is just a high IQ player. Excellent knowing when to get it to a team.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
On the wing, Murray. Launches a 3. Excellent D there from Williams.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Launches it. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 15.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Watson has it in the corner. A 3-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Caruso off target from outside. For Denver, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
Defensive.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Holmgren kicks to SGA. Pass to Williams. Here's Caruso. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
3 points.
Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Williams with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. Here comes Shea. And so it's Oklahoma City. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see it. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Pickett in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Sinks the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside, SGA. Takes it inside. The 8-footer. And it's off the back rim. No good. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg lures them into a trap on the steal. And then bang! Straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Holmgren against Gordon. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 18. Outside Hardaway. Gordon the pass to Watson. To the inside. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Watson. Watson's got 4 assists in the game. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Chalk up 2 there. And the Thunder lead by 18.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And it's Gordon penetrating.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Caruso. Fires the 3. That's good. And SGA with the assists. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Here's Pickett. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. Taken away by Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic against Caruso. SGA from outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 19. Whoa! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Now Caruso. 5 to shoot. Now SGA. Williams trains the 3-pointer. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Oklahoma City.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Outside Holmgren. Now Caruso. Beyond the arc. And the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now, here's SGA. Outside, Caruso. Let's lose a three. Can't get it to go. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Cleared away by Caruso. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
What it is, Al?
The Gladiator.
You already know, Harlem and Jersey.
Like that.
Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter. We gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on winning.
Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter. We gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on winning.
Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter. We gon' keep on winning.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm RJ. You look at tonight's matchup. so much. Talent between these teams.
We're going to see stars on the court, probably some stars in the crowd too. This is a great night on the calendar.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
White looking it over. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Ryan, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, okay?
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Now here's Watson. Defense right on him. Here's Brown. Off the mark there with a 3. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Walsh from outside the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Murray. Boston pulls it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
White against Murray. Pass to Walsh. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Out on his own on the break. Jumps up, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
They set the pick. Here's Walsh. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Walsh has got 11.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The 3s keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gordon with a steal. White against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shoots over White. Murray, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. White, the pass to Tatum. And the 3-pointer goes.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Gordon. Puts up a 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston leading by 5. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
And here's Jokic from the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
There's Tatum with the 3.
Denver grabs the miss. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Tatum pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's White. Yet to see a basket. Up top, Tatum. Tries it from 19. That won't go either for Tatum.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray from outside. It's hauled in by White. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. Back to Tatum. Takes a 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Inside, here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish, just light work.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the paint, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Pass to Walsh. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. White, the pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From deep, Jokic. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Murray against White. Gordon pulls it in.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Murray, no good. Celtics lead by 7. There's Tatum with the 3. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Tatum, a screen on Jokic. White with it. Checked by Murray. Clock at 6. Pass to Walsh. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And finished off by Tatum.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Murray finds Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. Rob.
3-on-3. And here's Brown for three. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum, a screen on Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And he makes the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Nuggets trail by 7. Fires from the wing. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. White against Murray. Outside Tatum. Puts up a deep three. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Murray against White. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Walsh. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Yep, that one goes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. White, the pass to Tatum. White against Murray. Back to Tatum. Off target at the rim. And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back.
28.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vooch setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Assisted by
Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And he banks in the layup. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Murray, no good. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Leading by 5. Picked by Vucevic. From deep, Harper. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jokic. The shot that time, not on target. Vucevic with some nice D. Pritchard with it. Checked by Murray. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And he goes in for the dunk.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, the nice play.
And Pritchard, here we go. Banked it in off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Nuggets trail by 5. Picked it out of midair. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gordon, no good on the free throw. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Pass to Garza. Murray against Pritchard. Here's Garza. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line, and he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray finds Gordon. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Celtics lead by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They swipe it. Murray against Pritchard. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Nice ball movement by Boston. 4 on the clock. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Pass to Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 3. There's that strength. Murray.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness. The ability to score when it's not simple.
Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Here's Pritchard. Harper passes to Pritchard. The 3. Again, the miss by Boston. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Pritchard gets it to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Launches it. Jokic, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Now here's Pritchard. He's got 5. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Garza, covered by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray, no good. Pritchard against Murray. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. No good on the triple. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Boston out in front, leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. There's Tatum with the 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Murray, no good. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's White. Left side Tatum from behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. Gordon outside. Oh, he picked him clean. Murray against White. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. And stolen by Jokic. 3-on-3. And here's Brown. And stolen by Brown. Tatum way outside. Walsh. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 7.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. Over Tatum. 4 on the clock. Jokic, no good. Boston leading by 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Murray against White. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Jokic. Oh, no good again that time. White against Murray. Ooh, here's White on the drive. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Murray against White. Oh, the long ball, no good. And Denver pushing it up now. And rebounded by Tatum. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Tatum, screen on Murray. Here's a pass to Tatum. Deflected! The drive by Watson. Brown pulls down the board. Celtics lead by 10. 1:33 left in the game. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Brown. Here's White. 6 to shoot. Tatum. Money from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Gordon fires. 17-footer is in.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And stolen by Murray. And they're on the run. Lays it in easily.
Murray.
And here are the Celtics. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now White, Tatum with a screen. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
At center, standing 6'11", number 34, the Green Freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this. Let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the three. And for the Bucks, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Prince. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter at the point guard position. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
On the drive, Giannis just dead. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Now here's Porter following the miss by Jamal Murray. That bucket in no time at all.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Down low. Inside. Giannis dunks it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo from 13 will not go. This is off the front eye. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting...
Oh! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Outside runner. Giannis grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
From deep, Prince drills it from outside. Prince has got 6.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Jokic. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 16-7 run. Prince's shot is good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee with a 9-point lead. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Antetokounmpo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
It takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Gordon finds Johnson. And here is Murray. The 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Porter, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 13. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got his second basket.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And the shot is good. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that one's good by Porter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Giannis on the phone. He's got 18.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Bucks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight is scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Brown's shot is off. Bucks leading by 14. Kuzma passes to Porter. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. Denver shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. The Bucks shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 11 points.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now here's Prince, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Here's Gordon. Here he goes.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off for those throwdowns.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Murray, no good. Milwaukee leading by 17. And here's Prince outside. Up again, and Kuzma stays with it. Kuzma's got his second bucket tonight.
Guys, we can attribute that to all hustle from the Flint, Michigan native there, Kyle Kuzma. Excellent activity leading to that offensive board.
Releases, and he gets it to go. Hit off the back of the rim. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. A three ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got his second bucket.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
That free throw, no good.
Kevin Porter Jr. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets trail by 19. Murray, the pass to Watson. Here's Jokic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Jokic just got his third basket of the night right there. Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value add.
And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
It's good on the putback.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Murray finds Watson. Offline with his three. Bucks leading by 19 points. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
It's stolen by Watson. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Buries the open three to cap the break. Brown's got 6.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Kuzma against Gordon. Here's Jokic. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 14. Watson's shot is off. Here's Giannis. Denver grabs the miss. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. If there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Hands out there with Bobby Portis. And there's Miles Turner. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. Picked up by Turner. Here's Brown. Jokic trying to free himself up. Brown's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's Trent. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Trent's got his first basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Portis can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Watson. Another shot. Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
That one falls. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Bucks leading by 8. Portis drives in. And he can't jam it through. Here's Murray, and it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Brown up top. Back to Jokic. Good work defensively by Turner.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
The rebound by Turner.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Green kicks to Trent. Here's Turner. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And stolen by Murray. 3-on-3. Brown with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
And it's sent back by Turner. To the middle. The shot's good from Nance. And the Bucks lead by 13.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Watson's got 3 assists tonight.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Right side, Portis from past the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Green inside the three-point line.
And Gordon really a hustler at the defensive end, always trying to contest the shot whenever he can.
Good on the three-point shot. Trent's got 5 now.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And here's Jokic outside. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Nuggets trail by 11. And here is Murray. 17 points in the game. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And it's now 26 points for Jokic.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter.
It's the
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Didn't think that was going to go in. Porter's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Milwaukee. From deep, Jokic traps in the tray.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
To the paint, Jokic with the steal. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Denver?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Watson's shot is good.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Almost happened too late, partner. I mean, their offense didn't come alive until they were nearly out of it, but it is alive now.
And a deep three from Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Denver now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And down it goes.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Jokic. Gordon finishes inside on the nice dish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Outside Jokic to take the lead. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Now under the Kumba. Oh, the dunk!
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Jokic against Kuzma. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes! And the crafty layup. Good.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations.
Highlight reel stuff from under the Kumba. My goodness.
Got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
Outside Gordon, and here's Jokic. To take the lead, knocks down the three.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
And Porter, here we go. Now onto the Kumbo. Yes, charging into the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk. Into the lane. Here's Jokic. Now Gordon shoots the three. Up again. Now Murray puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And it's the Bucks on the break. Now onto the Kumbo. Prince with a screen on Gordon. Here's onto the Kumbo. It's off target. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
K-Sport. For a Friday night full of NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt, and it's Walsh in at the 3. We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot blocked. SGA against White. Inside. Here's Kato.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
It's stolen. And Boston pushing it up now. Now Brown to the inside. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Holmgren goes in. It's picked off. Here we go. Right wing. And stolen by Holmgren. Caruso outside. Off target from three-point range. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Tatum, a screen on SGA. Up top, Tatum. Plenty of space. And that one drops. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
And SGA, here we go. And the basket is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
White, the pass to Keita. Drops in the layup for 2. Keita's got 7 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. To the paint. Hartenstein in the post. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. To the middle. Here's Keita. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
SGA looking around. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Back to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 4 rebounds now. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum from long range. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Thunder trail by 11. SGA passes to Williams. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds in the game. White against SGA. To the inside. Here's Walsh. He's scoreless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. White can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's White. And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Look. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up into the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Boston leading by 11. Tatum a screen on SGA. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. JT for 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Good on the shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White against SGA. Oh, here's White on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. White's got his first 2 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Brown against Caruso. Brown passes to Queta. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 14. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Tatum with a steal. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. White, the pass to Queta. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
SGA hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Caruso outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Brown. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. To the middle. The putback. Queta pulls it in. And White has got the ball here for Boston. "54 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Tatum. Releases from 15. And he connects with a jumper. Tatum's got 15 points.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Caruso outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Boston pulls it in. Queta's got his 8th rebound here tonight. White against SGA. Pass to Tatum, to the paint. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. The shot by Garza, no good. Thunder trail by 14. Vucevic with a steal. Now here's Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Hartenstein. Pass to Vucevic. The 3 is up. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Boston leading by 14. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Garza's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Pritchard. Second chance shot, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So for Oklahoma City, Williams has checked in for Holmgren. Wallace comes in for Jalen Williams. And Mitchell subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
great list of young guys who can do both.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. From downtown, Williams misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Harper. Back to Pritchard. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Mitchell. And a nice finish on the layup. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Pritchard. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And here's Caruso outside. Boston pulls it in. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pritchard with it. He takes it in. Here's Garza. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Garza's got 7 points.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Hartenstein, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
A minute 4 left in the third. Pass to Vucevic. Gets the 3 to fall. 7 points in the game.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Garza. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Hartenstein. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garza's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Pritchard. Pass to Garza. The shot. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Boston out in front by 19 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at small forward. Here's Williams. And that one drops for him. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
White for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Caruso. Takes it inside. And the shot's good. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. White drives in. Here's Queta. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. That one's wide left. Celtics lead by 19. And stolen by Williams. And Hartenstein slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Kata. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And it's in there!
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Celtics lead by 12. Outside White. 19-footer is good! The Thunder have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Now Caruso takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. White looking it over. And he slams it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now Hartenstein. Caruso outside. From deep. And he nails it.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Brown outside for three. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 13. And it's Caruso on the take. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Mitchell against White. Outside Brown. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Williams. He lets it go. And no one in the vicinity.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Celtics.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
Jason Tatum! The three is in!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And Wallace, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. Boston on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Tatum against Williams. Now White. He fires. Cleared away by Hartenstein. White against Mitchell. Caruso fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Realty's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Realty's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Realty's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Realty's done it again. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Antetokounmpo. Collins is out there at court. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the small forward. And for Oklahoma City, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Hartenstein with the screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Holmgren looking around, just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Porter passes to Kuzma. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch, Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
SGA against Porter. Down low. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Screen by Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Pass to Rollins. Holmgren with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Kuzma against Hartenstein. Williams gets the bucket.
Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And it's SGA missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Holmgren with the steal. Hartenstein with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. They get it again. The kick out to Williams. Deflects the pass. Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Prince. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Kuzma, that's good.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Here's Caruso. And the 3 off target. And so it's Porter bringing it up now. For the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. Prince's shot is good.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First shooting foul. And he knocks down the first one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's SGA penetrating. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. SGA kicks to Caruso. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Thunder lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Prince. And it's Giannis in at the 5, down low. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
SGA on the drive, and slam dunk by SGA.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And finished off by Porter.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
And Williams drops them both. Bucks trail by 9, and stolen by Caruso. And stolen by Prince. And they're moving it up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
But you can see that Taurean Prince, with his length and anticipation, can create turnovers. Off to the races they go.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Porter with the steal. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Bucks.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. SGA finds Caruso. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Holmgren with a screen on Rollins. Here's Caruso. Holmgren on the follow. And the Thunder lead by 5.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Prince misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Caruso, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Tries it from 19. Prince misses.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And that one's good, Caruso.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the turnover again by Milwaukee. Oklahoma City leading by 9. SGA into the lane. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Inside, there's Kuzma. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
And he can't hit the second.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is he's got size and versatility. He's a capable scorer, but he's also now willing to share the rock.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
How about that triple? Put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Alex Caruso. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
To the middle. There's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. Green kicks to Turner. The rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen, playing big at the rim? Okay.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Holmgren comes in for Kenrich Williams. Williams, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And SGA subbed in for Mitchell. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Williams with the steal. Caruso kicks to Williams. Knocks down the three ball. Williams has got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 17. Here's Turner. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. The three. Caruso, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Holmgren with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Good work defensively by Turner.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Portis. Back to Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. Really left alone that time. Turner's got his first basket of the night.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
There's the triple. Green with the rebound. Bucks trail by 16. At the top of the key, Turner. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Inside. SGA against Green. From downtown. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Nance with no one around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Turner, no good. Hartenstein against Turner. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. 3 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Thunder leading by 17. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Torian Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the power forward. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. To the paint. A nice shot by Hartenstein. 10 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Williams passes to Holmgren. And they're pushing it up. Here's Rollins. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Down low and stolen by Prince. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The Thunder leading by 12. Hartenstein. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Bucks trail by 14. To the inside. Back to Giannis. Out to Kuzma. Pass to Giannis. Giannis punches it home.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
SGA off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So
what a move! Yes!
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And that one is good.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Bucks trail by 14. Left side, out of the Antetokounmpo. Porter fires. Williams with the rebound.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Kuzma rips down the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Hartenstein with the screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Hartenstein.
At the line for 2.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma. 3. Good.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has three-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
Now Hartenstein. Now SGA. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Milwaukee ball.
Bucks trail by 13. Porter. And down goes the three.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Here's Caruso for 3. The putback, another shot. Can't get it. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. Lets it go. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Thunder.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Another shot. Buries the jumper. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's SGA. Clock at 6. A deep three. Not that time. It won't go. So we see the Thunder get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.